stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. I am known as Kaibio. I am the dapper Bakaneko. Pleasure to make your acquaintances, whenever and wherever you are in the world. To that I say, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to Surprise Saturdays. It is January 20th, and we have started our stream for today. I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those that don't know, I tend to stream Starbound on Sundays. That's what might be tomorrow. And coming up after that, on Tuesdays and then Thursdays, I stream Terraria. Mostly T-Mod Loader. But today is Surprise Saturdays. I like the bit of a alliterism. It's always quite pleasant. So for those that don't know me, I am a dapper cat who likes nerdy things. I play games and I watch and lurk streams. I'm a Terraria streamer, but I do stream other things. You can find me on YouTube, TikTok, and also on Twitter. So I hope you wandering spirits are doing well today. It seems that bit of a cold snap that most of the US has been going through lately has been easing up a bit. It's getting a little bit warmer. It's quite pleasant, though a bit cold where I am. So allow me to tell you more about myself. There are those that know me as a chill streamer as well as a safe streamer. Chill in regards to the fact that the vibe is good, people say. There are people who are quite soothed and relaxed by just being here, and that's quite alright. You don't have to participate in chat, you can just merely be a part of the stream and enjoying the activities I pursue. Today happens to be Surprise Saturday, and who knows what we're streaming today. But I do. That's why it's a surprise for you lot. Like a celebration of sorts. Much like my typical saying of greetings and salutations, and this one is greetings and celebrations. Kind of. Think of it, if you will, like an unbirthday. A celebration of nothing in particular, but something enjoyable nonetheless. There are those, though, that find me relaxing. The tone of my voice and the activities that I pursue are somewhat like ASMR, some people have told me, even though it's not something that I actively do. My microphone's not nearly that good. But I've been told that people have fallen asleep to my tones, as well as the activities, not out of boredom, but out of relaxation. And by all means, if that's what you wish to do, that's quite alright with me. Just remember that if you are going to lurk, to keep your volume, or to keep the volume of the stream at least at 1% or higher. But you feel free to mute the tab if that's what you choose to do. So, secondly, those that refer to me as a safe streamer, you are safe here. Free from judgments of your identity. What makes you you is perfectly fine with me. So, you will not be judged for your orientation, your sexuality, your creed, your religion, your philosophies. What makes you you is, like I said, perfect. I guess I'm channeling a bit of Fred Rogers there. But like he did, he meant well. As I do mean well, though English is not my forte sometimes. I mean, after all, there's a reason I'm a Bakaneko. Anywho, nonsense and chaos aside, which happens to be quite common here, usually due to activities that I pursue, can still be quite relaxing. So before we jump into today's activity, I would like to inform you that I'm also part of the Pokemon community game. If you'd like to play during the stream, you may do so, of course. There will be, every 15 minutes or so, a Pokemon that pops up in chat. If you'd like to try to catch it, you can do so with exclamation #PokeCatch. And you can augment the throw by listing a Pokeball you might have. If you need to refresh yourself on information, or just learn something new, there's information down below in the 2 panels below stream. There's also a Discord for the Pokemon community game, not mine, mind you. I don't have a Discord quite yet. But this dapper yokai recommends checking out the Discord channel for the Pokemon community game. You can find the link in the title, and if you'd like to get started on your Pokemon journey on Twitch, you can do so with exclamation #PokeStart. As a reminder for those already a part of it, be sure to collect your Poke daily in the PCG on Discord. And lastly, before we get into the activity, I am a part of the skull collection rather, of Baby Skulls 356. If you wish to join me in the voice chat there, feel free. I more than welcome the company. So, without further ado, let's get started. If you happen to know what this is, congratulations. But I'll let this play out just a little bit before starting. Oh, a wild crawdont has appeared, just as I was talking about. If you'd like to try to catch it, you can do so with exclamation !catch. And thank you for greeting the Pokemon community game, Uro. Oh, that's right, this intro does take quite a bit. So let's get started. So, Uranium is what we're playing today. That infamous Pokemon fan game. Now, we left off in Nautok City. And we were having a bit of fun with the trading of a sorts. We started our journey with Orchings and moved on to collecting even more Pokemon. But we've made our way to Nautok City, which I believe is the second city. We have not yet achieved ourselves a badge. We were having fun with the trading system. And there goes the Crawdont. Oh yes, that's right. I was collecting certain Pokemon and then trading them to try to get other things. Like this Iron Virgo, what if I guess that's his name or something. Certain Pokemon I had collected from trading. Let's put that away for the moment and trade the what was that again? The Grozzard. We can catch ourselves another one if need be. Oh yes, that's right, the Wonder Trade. That's what I was doing. There was also the Global Trade System or something. Global Trade Station, perhaps. I don't remember exactly what it was called. But let's see if we, if there's anything involved with actual time and the amount of days. Because I do know that the daytime-nighttime cycle in this game appears to be tied to the actual day-time cycle. What it is in real life. So with it being 4:15 Eastern Standard Time, it should be roughly daytime outside. What I'm getting at is I think that the trading system here is tied to, oh yes, there we go, the tournament. And I was hoping to get something. I don't know what I was searching for. Maybe an Eevee. Let's try searching for one. I see. Let's actually withdraw this. And search by Pokemon here. Oh, I get it. So if I wanted to collect myself yet another... if I wanted to get myself yet another Tony, I would search on that. So if I wanted to get myself another Iron Vogel, or Barrel, or yet another Tony, or Baby, I would select them. I think in the only instance that would be useful, it would be to try to get certain starters, perhaps. I wonder if I could find myself the other starters. I don't quite remember what they're called, actually. How do I get down to start? Okay, so there's Orchings. Elitux. That was one of them. Let's try to find ourselves an Elitux then, I guess. I don't recall what the other Pokemon was. There we go. No Pokemon found. Whatever else is there? Oh yes, the Forthog. That's a Pokemon I've seen. Flaffy and Floatzel. Flareon. I wonder what else there is. Let's look at G. Gavaroo. Droslet, Gyarados. Gligar. Gliscor. Glaceon, I see. All these names. Oh, is that it? Hasma. Pagros, Hagoop, Hopterra. Definitely interesting names. Oh, there's only the one thing for I. Gibraltar, Jackie, Jolteon, Jungle. Let's go somewhere a bit higher. V, I guess. I don't know why I didn't expect it. Vaporeon. There's a bunch of other things. Villicard, Volchik, Voltassu. One more. Let's go with... why not? Let's check and see if there's a Pikachu. Oh, there isn't. Primate, Pahar, Pallage, Pajay, Paradio, Haraboom, Pafluff, Razorpunk. Right. I don't know exactly how that works. Maybe it's based off of time or something, or perhaps it's based off of other people playing. Let's do a wonder trade instead. Maybe we can get something with this other autonomy. Robert sends Kinet Monk. Oh! I don't know why, but that seems to be an evolution for Chinemonk, I think. Let's take a look at the Pokédex and see. I thought so. Kinetomunk digs intricate tunnels that can stretch for miles underground. They use small electrical pulses to relax their muscles, allowing them to run. Oh. Not all of the text was able to fit. Let's see if it's stronger. 14. Run away, no item. I'd rather not use that. Because as it stands now, I've been using Giant Monk to pick things up. So, if anything, let's trade that Kinet Monk. I do like the idea of wonder trading. It's quite fun. I'd recommend doing the same thing in the Pokemon community game if you feel so inclined. Mind you, you can only do it once per hour or 3 hours, I don't recall exactly. Well, that's interesting to know, that Giant Monk becomes Kinet Monk. The name, however, just boxes. Strange. So, Kinet Monk Alex sends Zedomite. Interesting. I do like that. I don't know how audible it is. Footsteps. Oh, nuclear type. That's interesting. Deca couple traded at level 1. I see. Damn. Okay. Leech life, bite, growl. I don't know what you're strong against as a nuclear type, but I'm certainly intrigued. It's unfortunate that some of them are animated and some of them aren't. I'm going to put that away temporarily and trade again. So interesting. Maybe I'll get lucky and get myself an Eevee. I'd very much like to have one of those. very well rounded, especially for filling out your type disadvantages and advantages. There's a mask now in the chat if you'd like to try to catch it. I believe it's ghost type. Only ghost type. It might be ghost rock. Probably just ghost. Drossard. Professor Lurian's sends Burby. Lurian? Well, I already have a Burby, so I'll be trading that. Burby. AA? A yay? AK? I don't know. Sends Kabak. We've already had one of those. So, let's trade again. It's kind of fun, in a way. Something I'm no stranger to, with playing Scarlet. I spent much time trading away Wonder Trades, that is, after trying to breed myself a shiny in Scarlet. It, since I didn't want to keep the multitudes of Pokemon that I didn't want, Wonder Trade seemed to be the most efficient idea. Oh, autonomy again. Well, I don't want myself autonomy, so... Magikarp. Red. Tempting, but no. Leon sends Grozzard. I would have been surprised if it was my Grozzard. Hold on. Release all. Oh, that's clever. That'd be so easy. If only Game Freak did that for Scarlet and Violet and other Pokemon games. Kostra. Interesting. I don't know what you are, but you're interesting. Psychic and poison. I'm tempted to get more autonomy, something that could be easily caught, because since there are so many of them, and keep on trading. Because frankly, I would like to get myself an Eevee. How many Pokeballs do I have? 3 Great Balls, 15 Pokeballs, 4 Premier. Why not? Oh, that's right. I had gotten to Nautok City. It was the 3rd city, technically. Because then there was the passage cave, and before that there was... I think I have a map item. Ah, there we go. So we started in Murky Town. Then we ended up in Kevlar, currently in Passage Cave. Then we made it to Mouthhawk. But we couldn't go further than Murky Town over to the east because there's, I believe, rocks in the way. So I'll be learning Rock Smash at some point. And I can make my way to Burrow Town. So, let's get ourselves a Tawny or something. I suppose Barrel would be fine. Well, since it's a steel type of assault, let's use counter. Maybe we'll be slower. Of course it didn't attack. Striking? Would you stop hot? I'm being trolled. Since you're just going to continually harden, like some sort of... I don't know. So, like some sort of weasel, I suppose. Since I don't have a dunce pass, indicated by the lack of an icon, let's get ourselves one. Oh my word, I had nearly forgotten about the fanfare being so loud. My apologies. Now what was that ability get? Rebuild. Restores HP but not damaged on turn. That's so strong. And you are a rock type. Okay. And your name is Ironville, and you're from, I believe that's Italy. Normally you're Caracryph. Garcryph. Oh, I get it. Gargoyle, Rishi. Clever. Almost caught it. Oh, that's funny. As long as I can keep myself protected, rebuild will keep it safe. Let's try again. Gargrave, so good. Again, I apologize for the volume of that. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Things were louder, but for whatever reason, the fanfare just stays loud. The rebuild is more or less like a leftovers item. Oh my goodness. If leftovers is in Pokemon Uranium, putting that on something with rebuild like Gargrave would be so good. Of course, there is the caveat of not taking any damage to maximize the healing. I'm starting to think that the best way to go about dealing with the volume issue is to, well, I guess it would be to lower the volume of everything. And then so you can still hear the sounds of the game, I'd have to put the sounds of the game back up. Oh, I recognize this. This is a cover. Oh yes, this is definitely some sort of remix of another song. It certainly grabs your attention, that's for sure. I'm surprised Giant Monk didn't pick anything up with its pickup. So Mankey needs to be put forth higher. So let's do ourselves some more Wonder Trades. Now that we've caught ourselves some more autonomies. Hopefully something good. A Fortog. GG Bond. How interesting, a poison type for a water poison type. Right, let's see what we get here. An Outin. Well, I already have one, but thank you anyways. A Magikarp. No thanks. A wild delibird has appeared if anybody's interested in catching it. A cubbug. No thanks. Just like with Wonder Trading in Scarlet and Violet, you're bound to get repeats. I've lost count, honestly, of how many times I caught that I ended up getting the pig. Or that Pikachu clone. I don't remember their names currently. But if you know, you know. Connect Monk. Not again. But thanks anyways. I mean, unless this Connect Monk has, it has pickup. Oh, okay. Well, since that's the case... Giant Monk is banned from the Wonder Trade. Really? I guess that's why I received the Connect Monk. Well, since that's the case... I guess I'll trade the Connect Monk then. Again, still hoping on an Eevee. Wonder Gifts. Another one. And it's also called Iron Vogel. Strange. Since I already have one... Oh, goodness, not another baby. Mankey. Joker Kirito. That's a name. Already have a Mankey though. Lucid Sense Autonomy. Another one. Typically how it goes in trading with doing wonder trades. Jato sends Tanku. Oh my goodness. You're kind of frightening to see. But at least you're animated. Since many of these are quite common. and I can just re-catch them, I think I'll do those as well. Try to get myself some good Pokemon. Still, trying to hold out for an Eevee. They might not be very likely, but still, I have to try. I wonder if there's a nuclear type Eevee. That would be rather interesting, wouldn't you say? A Dunsparce. Well, I already have one, so no thanks. Though I suppose I could trade the one I have. And if there's some sort of lotto system. Yes, actually, let's do that. I'll trade away the one I caught. That way, if there's some sort of lottery system based off of trainer IDs, I'll have a good chance of getting the prize. Clear body? Damn. I think I'd rather use clear body. Clear body is good. Barrel. No thank you. Oh, there's a car alarm going off. How wonderful. I hope it can't be heard all too well. Really? Oh my goodness. Some sort of brainfish. Rockhead. With an exposed brain. Somehow I doubt it. Right, let's trade away this autonomy. Burby. Nope. I suppose half of this could be the excitement of seeing what's new. That's interesting. That's kind of horrifying. That's interesting. That's also interesting. That's interesting. That's kind of cute. That looks like it's got a face with its crest on the chest. And of course, who doesn't like Dunsparce? Turlard. Oh! Is that what the Grozzard evolves into? That's quite interesting. I kind of like it, actually. Ground Dragon Arena Trap. You know what? I think I like it. Let's trade away the barrel. Not like we can't get another. Easily. Some of these other ones, though, seem kind of rare. A Kavak. Why am I not surprised? Magikarp. No thanks. Folarog. Oh, it's what the it's what the frog, Foltog, likely evolves into. Interesting. This one has clear body too, so let's get rid of this one. Also, I guess I'm trading upwards. Less time battling, I suppose. There is an inherent risk though with this. Only certain Pokemon of a certain level will listen to me. Let's see what we get here. Kosla. Cute, I suppose. Though that original trainer name. Oh, another Tancoon. Tough Claws, Guts. What does Tough Claws do, actually? Power up moves that make direct contact. Oh, that's cool, actually. Guts does what? Boost attack if there's a status problem. Interesting. I think I'll stick with the claws. Tancoon for Tancoon. What are the odds? Fortog. What a lovely name. Chicory. Certainly an interesting Pokemon. It looks like a bee as well as a tick or something. Well, we certainly have more options. That's for sure. That's for certain. Very, very interesting. I wonder why it is that the giant monk is banned from Wonder Trades. That's so weird. So, Modro, Ground and Dark, Lightning Rod. Honestly, that's actually rather good defensively. Lightning Rod directs all electrical attacks in it towards it in the event of a double battle, or say they somehow manage to figure out how to do a triple battle with this code. All electrical attacks go towards a Pokemon with Lightning Rod, and with it being ground type, it's immune. The only way that would be unbeneficial would be if it were to lose the ground type somehow. Though the only way I can think of is certain. I think there's a water move. Anyway, that's actually rather good. So, I believe it's a rock gym coming up. So, let's make use of this Mankey and level it up. Oh yes, since we've made some considerable progress. Somewhat. Let's see. A wild Leo has appeared, if anyone would like to try to catch it. It's a fire normal type. It looks like a lion cub. Ever since I met Hanku, my life has been so much better. I can't imagine a life without Pokemon. Interesting. But we should definitely explore some more here. So you're on a trainer quest, huh? When I was a kid, I only got 2 badges and headed home. Traveling the region is tough. Oh yes, that's right. There are 2 ways to get to Nautalk. But there was the one of the ways was blocked off by an avalanche, or rather a rock slide, if I recall correctly. We'll do that later. Let's explore more of this city. Are you a Pokemon trainer? I can see you have a bright future ahead of you. Come back here after you get more experienced, and I can teach your Pokemon some strong moves. Oh, interesting. And there goes the Litleo. This door is locked. Well, that's different. How do you pronounce Chionmonk? I say Chinmonk. The Y is silent. Okay, no, then it's Chinmonk. Stop. Oh, would you stop moving? You look like a Pokemon trainer. I can see it in your eyes. Hi there, trainer. Do you know about TMs and HMs? TMs, or technical machines, are very useful items that can be used to teach new moves to your Pokemon. HMs, or hidden machines, are a special kind of TM that you can help you overcome obstacles in your path. Here, why don't you try this TM out? TM45, Attract. That TM contains Attract. Most Pokemon can learn it. Why don't you try teaching it to one of yours? I don't see why not, but I don't know who I would put it on. Especially since TMs are one-use items. The Tendor region is divided into 2 parts, west and east. We're in West Tendor right now. Mom says I can't have a pet Pokemon until I'm older, so she got me a video game instead. I love playing Pokemon games. I got blue version, my sis got red. That way we can get more. Ah yes. What a fun little prospect. Hi, I'm the name rater, the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname. That's quite alright. The name rater is primarily used to rename your Pokemon in case you gave it a name you didn't want to give it. I moved to Nautalk City because I wanted to start a family with my fiancé, but he's having doubts. Oh dear. My fiancé wants to have kids, but I'm not so sure. I just don't know if I'm daddy material. No, actually I don't. I mean, in this instance, I'm just a child. Hey, you look like a trainer, so that means you collect Pokemon. I'm looking for a Trollhog. If you've got one, I'll trade you my mushroom for it. Don't come back till you've got Trollhog. There are more than 180 known species of Pokemon in the Tandor region. Are you trying to catch them all? Good luck. This is so exciting. They'll be opening the Nautalk metro station soon. Once it's open, I can finally leave this city. The Tandor Underground is a high-speed train that connects cities all around the region. Fascinating. I wish I had a ticket for today. My grandmother lives in Legan Town. Once the subway is open, she'll want me to visit her every weekend. Maria is the pride and joy of Nautalk City, although I think she may have let her victory in the league get to her head a little bit. But she's still the same good person. I don't know who this Maria is. Maybe a trainer of sorts that leads the gym. Oh, Sport, you wouldn't happen to be one of the Pokemon trainers, would you? I reckon you're here to challenge the Pokemon gym then. Oh, you? Are you maybe? Perhaps here to see Maria? Oh my, you must be like me. I'm her biggest fan. Oh, but she's hardly ever at her gym. You can probably find her at home. I can't go there because of reasons. But you still can. Here, take this. Keep it. I made copies. Her house is in the southeast part of town. Not allowed to. Made copies of her keys. Biggest fan. That's called a restraining order. Goodness gracious. What's this? Are you a Pokemon trainer starting your journey? Then you should take this. Oh, Full Heal. Thank you. That Full Heal will cure any status condition. It even heals confusion. Use it when your Pokemon is in a pinch. Oh, how useful. Hello and welcome to the Nautalk City Pokemon Ranger HQ. Are you looking to take on a mission? Sorry, but we're not accepting help from civilians at this time. It's a Pokemon Ranger's job to protect the innocent. Anytime someone wants to cause harm, we're here to save the day. We Pokemon Rangers are Tandor's law enforcement. Most big cities have a ranger center, but the main headquarters is in Beale Beach City. Perhaps that's something we'll be able to encounter. Maybe not today, but... Do you have enough healing items for your Pokemon? Here, you should take some more. Obtained potions. Potion is a great way to restore HP in a pinch. However, you should still make sure to heal at a Pokemon Center. True that. It's nice to be surrounded by greenery, even in the middle of a big city. I love my barrel. I'd even say it barrels. Cute. Yes, being the town grader is a real job, and I get paid for it. Of course, it can get boring sometimes. You know, you're the first person to come through here all week. Oh dear. That means my rival, whatever his name is, I forget at the moment, hasn't arrived yet. Something about this feels wrong. Just merely unlocking the gym leader's house. It's very suspicious. Is someone there? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? You can't just barge on people like that. Especially when they lock their doors. How did you get in anyway? You forgot my house key. Give me that. Where did you get this? Oh, from that guy. Ugh, him again. Wait, you're not another fan, are you? You're a Pokemon trainer. That must mean you're looking for a gym battle, right? I guess I need to do my job for once. But first, I'm going to need to talk to the guy who gave you that key. Come find me outside my gym. Later. Definitely one of the more stranger interactions I've ever had in Pokemon. Let's see what's in this area. I do need to level up my Mankey anyways. While it's true that I can use my potions to heal my Pokemon, potions cost money. Healing at a Pokemon Center merely takes time. But it's free. If you can easily get yourself to a Pokemon Center, do so. Growl all you want. If I manage to get a critical hit, it won't matter much. Okay, let's not let that happen. I suppose we can bring it out here. Growl all you want, you're going down, baby. A wild gossifleur has appeared. If you'd like to try to catch it, now's your chance. I believe it is a grass and fairy type. Maybe it's just grass. Oh, that gust me. Nearly knocked out my Mankey. That was close. Oh yes, before I forget. Chipmunk has a full heal. Splendid. Honestly, I think I'll just try to keep on fighting chipmunks. They pose less of a threat than the Burby does, given that its flying type attacks are super effective against Mankey. It feels nice to play a Pokemon game on the computer. More chipmunks. Very lucky. I don't know why, but I think I more prefer Pokemon Uranium versus Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's true that Pokemon Infinite Fusion is rather good. Now, I did play it last year, though I never beat it. This is surprisingly more fun. I can't quite put my paw on it as to why. I can't believe I can nearly one-shot one of these. Nearly enough experience to level up. Oh dear. Sorry about that, Mankey. I didn't know that it was going to hit you with a super effective move. Sure, I know it's flying, but I don't believe my outfit has a flying move. Or does it? Peck. Right. Maybe I should have ran away. I did nearly two-shot it though, so there's that. A Burby? No thank you. I'd rather just fight the Chinmunk. Level 7. Another potion. Where's the music? That was interesting. I suppose if I were to have a Pokemon learn a tract based off of that TM, it'd likely be out in here. Oh, how many potions do I have now? 16. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, is this some sort of trainer? Fly to the sky by a beautiful bird Pokemon. Birdkeeper Brent. Baby. Oh, level 10. Oh goodness. Oh dear. More of a reason to level up my Pokemon. I don't think I have anything that's good against. Flying types. Let's play this smart. Put a lead sheet on it. That should help with things. Oh dear, this is now going in my favor. Unless it has some sort of flying type attack, which I don't think so. This fight just became one-sided. The use of Leech Seed pretty much heals me to full. With my Steel typing, it's rather moot. Its damage is pretty much non-existent. Let's switch back to Outing. No, Mankey. Since Maria happens to be a rock-type gym, I believe, we do need to level up Mankey. And if this level 10 trainer is any indication, I'll definitely need to have my team at level 10, if not higher. But we need to do the baited switch. Well, this most certainly isn't going in my favor. Unlike earlier. I honestly don't know why it stuck with Quick Attack when it did more damage. With Pick. You clipped our wings. I can tell you have a soaring spirit. Would you like to trade Pokemon numbers? Sure. Is out in a bird? I can't tell. I don't think it is. It appears to be some sort of winged kitten. An owl kitten. I think. Okay, for some strange reason, there's a loop in music. Okay, better. For whatever reason, the Pokemon Center was still playing. By changing the locations, by going back and forth here, we appear to have fixed it. But that's definitely an interesting bug. A great ball. That's great. Okay, so let's rearrange our moves here. I like to have my moves organized by the least damage to most damage. Let's see, 20. Technically, since it has stab, that 20 is more of a, oh, what is it again? It would be more like a 30. Let's see, Pursuit. That ends up being like 60. Okay, so Fury Attack should be here. The Metal Claw. Right here. So what I mean by stab is it's if a Pokemon's move matches its typing, it gets a damage boost of 1.5 times the strength. So 20 ends up being 30, since 1.5 times higher than 20 would be 30. This is normally 50, since it's not Steel type, and Pursuit is normally 40. However, since it is also a Dark type, it ends up becoming 60, because half of 40 is 20. That's the easiest way to remember it. You merely just take half of the number and add it to its base power. How about that? Learning with Kaibier. Some sort of math lesson, I suppose. So, what's really dangerous about this one is if they're going to be switching out the Pokemon, which is unlikely but still quite possible, that damage gets doubled. So instead of it being 60 damage, You'd end up being 120. I believe its base damage gets inflicted. As far as the calculations go, I believe it would be doubled, then stab gets applied, which may make it, I don't know. It may make it still 120, I think. Either way, Pursuit would be my strongest attack, with Mojo. I don't need to change anything here, since that's already fixed. There. Also, since I've removed the item from Chinmang, might as well save again. So what's down here? Another trainer. Oh yes, here we go. Ahoy trainer, are you trying to go to Kevlar Town? Looks like the path was blocked by another landslide. We've got plenty of those around here. Why not? I'm a Pokemon Ranger, sworn to protect the Pokemon, protect people, and Pokemon of the region. My special capture emitter. No, special capture styler emits a harmless wave of energy that draws wild Pokemon close. Now walk straight and learn. There, through the styler, I managed to convey my goodwill to these wild Pokemon, forming a temporary bond between us. Now, if I ask them for help, they will assist me. Mankey, Pedro, can you help me clear out this roadblock? Thank you for your help. This is how we Rangers work, in harmony with the environment. We borrow the innate powers of wild Pokemon to do good, and set them free when we're done. We're different from trainers in that way. Be sure to respect nature, and remember, you can always call on a ranger when you're in trouble. Very nice. Another TM, Captivate. I believe that is another move that's tied to gender. Oh yes, if it is the opposite gender of the user, the foe is charmed into sharply lowering its special attack. Well, that certainly takes care of that. Now I can go back to Kevlar. Not that I need to. Strange, I thought I had planted some berries. Maybe there was another place that I had planted berries. Let's head back. Oh dear, the music is starting to overlap. Quite an interesting bug. This didn't happen last time. I have an idea. Let's save. And then quit. Maybe that will fix it. Well, at least I hope it does. Oh yes, that's right, that trainer. Oh, well, that hiker, I suppose. If I climbed this hill 1,000 times, my glutes would be hard as steel. I hate that the volume is still so high. But if only for the fanfares and whatever else those sounds are. Level 12. Oh dear. Since it's a steel type though. Really? Oh, I see. You're going to be that kind of trainer. Fine. Yeah, that didn't hurt nearly as much as it did my poor Mankey. Time to put the fear of Arceus into you. Not strong enough. Nope, you weren't. Well, it's Pokemon that possesses rock-hard determination. It never gives up until it achieves its dreams. So I won't give up either. That's actually rather refreshing. Another great ball. Oh my goodness. At this rate, I might as well catch another Pokemon. But not a Chinmark. But I could catch myself another Pokemon in Wonder Changes. In the very least, I could, again, still try to get myself an Eevee. I hate how loud that gets. The only thing I can do, though, is apologize. At least on the plus side, a year ago at this point in my streaming career, my streams used to be rather quiet. I do apologize for that back then. Seems I now have the issue of being too loud. Analytic? Oh, that's one that I haven't seen before. Usually, whenever I'd encountered a Berber in this game, it'd been big pegs. What's analytic do? Boosts move power when the Pokemon moves last. Oh, interesting. So if one were to give it a move to slow it down or something, say curse, or an item to slow it down, like the lagging tail, then it would boost the power of moves. I'd like that, actually. That's rather nice. I almost want to keep it. DF Shock sends Jack Dilly. Oh goodness, it looks like Lucario, but it's not. It's certainly interesting. It's like a time traveler went back in time, sneezed and came back in time, and instead of Lucario, it ends up being a stag rabbit of sorts. I don't know why, but that's what immediately came to mind. Oh my goodness, it's fighting too. It might as well be this thing's Lucario. This Tendrils region Lucario. I kind of like it, actually. Very fighting. Could be a good combination. Jack Dilly. And this one's called Lapperjack. Magic card. Only takes damage from attacks. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, Mankey. I found a better fighter. Sorry. And since I can get Mankey rather easily, let's trade it. No, not the GTS. Fleischer. Flagger? Oh goodness. Interesting. Oh, right. It went into the box. Level 24, though, means it would be unlikely to listen. If I were to add it, I don't know where I would. Probably the Chinmonk, because I'm only keeping it, technically, for item pickup. Oh, there's a wild Zigzagoon in chat if anyone would like to try to catch it. I think I might take this opportunity to also try to catch it. I'm particularly fond of raccoons. It would certainly balance out my team. Because let's see here, we have ourselves Fairy fighting. Hello, Kitty. Sneaking around, are you? Maybe even just lurking. Good to see you there. See, normal, rock, normal flying, grounded dark, grass and steel. I think if I were to get rid of something, it would definitely be the chin monk. Meowdy to you as well. For the time being, I think I'll definitely keep the chin monk. Getting items down in will be quite useful, especially for making money. Right, let's level up our newly found Lapperjack. Or rather, what is this thing normally called? Jack Diddy. Let's see. Nikiti says that's what kittens do. They slink and hide. Is very fun. So, level 1 versus level 5. Let's switch out. Let's switch over to the Iron Virgo. I do wonder, though it's not very likely, I wonder if the name editor will allow me to rename the nicknames given to these Pokemon. Normally, that doesn't work that way. Two levels, not bad, not bad. I trust you are enjoying yourself, there, kitten. Kitten has Terraria downloaded, but not know how to do the mod things, and Kitten wants to play your pack. What do you mean, my pack? Do you mean to say that you want to try out the mods that I use? Your mod pack for it. Oh, if you're referring to mods that I created, that would be Starbound, friend. But there are the mods that I use. I suppose I could go into the Steam Workshop and make a collection. Kitten was so dumb and got wrong game. It's not the wrong game. Terraria is still quite fun, Kitten. Truth be told, I'm actually secretly kind of working on a mod called Terraria. It's nothing more than a race mod, technically, to be used in conjunction, of course, with Mr. Plague's authentic races. Though there's not much effort into it, as I've been busy with other things, mostly my starbound mods. Hello, Reed. Meowdy to you as well. I might take up streaming hopefully soon, Reed says. Well, that would be just capital. I look forward to having a fellow streamer, or rather, a wandering spirit, becoming a streamer. If you wish to, shout yourself out or anything, actually, let me do that. That would be, let's get you a start of sorts. Lapperjack learned. Maybe all eyes. I see. I'm just trying to help get you near, that's all. What does baby doll eyes do? The user stares at the target with its baby doll eyes, which lowers its attack stat. This move always goes first. Let's see. I'm not trying to shout myself out there, because it may take a while to set up. But still, regardless, I'd like to give a shout out to you to get you some recognition. I look forward to whatever you're going to stream. I'm sure it won't be anything boring. Given the conversations we've had, I doubt anything you stream would be boring. So I think let's put this here, since it's kind of an attack I may want to use. Let's see, Kitten says. Kitten loves to fly under the radar of shoutouts. Well, if you happen to stream... Oh, loves to fly under the radar, okay. If you happen to stream, I don't mind giving shoutouts, getting you recognition. After all, we streamers need to stick together. Kitten does stream. Do you now? Well, that's actually news to me. Well, very much like how Skulls does things. Very much like how Baby Skulls does things, Reed. I don't mind the promotion. The self-promotion is quite alright here. Like I said in many a stream, The only thing I really ask in my rules, even though I do have quite a few, is basic summary is just be most excellent to yourselves as well as one another. If you wish to promote yourself in unselfish ways, or rather, be unlike the bots that come in now and then, promoting themselves as well as their services, just don't do things like that. Kitten thought you knew that already. I'm not as... More often than not, as awake as I seem, I'm not always, well, as awake as I seem. I'm not oblivious to most things. I do pay attention to quite a number of things. It's just, I'm not always up to snuff on the current events of everything. Who streams, who doesn't stream, that sort of thing. This Kitten's cave is a total safe place. You don't put up with hate. It's left at the cave door. That's good. That's good. I'd like to think that every stream should be safe for everyone. As I say in the beginning of my intros, and I mean it every word whenever I say my intros, I am known as a safe streamer. You will not be judged. No one will be judged here for their identity. What makes you you is perfect, and I like you just the way you are. Oh my goodness, that really is something that Fred Rogers says. Well, said. I just want to remember myself to ask before self-promoting, regardless who is watching. Professionals have standards. Absolutely true read. You see, Kitten says Kitten's been in somewhere she got told to unalive herself because of her being trans and her weight. It's unfortunate that people have to suffer such idiocy and rudeness. Most of those times that people are saying such things, they don't understand the hate they're spewing. They're doing it simply for the thrill of being, well, unchill. I guess in more modern terms, a lot of people are rude because they don't know how to act. There's a certain... oh, what's the word for it? There's a certain etiquette to be expected when socializing with anyone. And whether you're 3 years old, or 30, or well into your 400s, everybody deserves respect. It's actually the same kind of thing I would be parroting from what Markiplier was saying years ago with the PewDiePie fiasco. Somebody may not like somebody else, but that doesn't mean you can't respect him. People deserve to be treated, well, as human. Well, I suppose, to be treated correctly, since we're not all human here. But you want your experience, get what I'm trying to put down, as the phrase goes. Slowly but surely, we're getting ourselves some experience for Dapperjack here. Oh, right. Flying versus fighting. What was I thinking? Let's see, Kitten says, do you mind if Kitten drops a link for her background lore? I don't believe I have links available to be posted. If it's all the same to you, you could put the link into a personal message and then I could post it. Or perhaps it's not something you want to share with absolutely everybody. Oh no, Kitten does want to share very much. Well, you can try to post a link. I don't know if you'll be able to. But you're certainly welcome to try. If it doesn't go through, then I'll post it myself after you've... yes, you'll have to post it to me directly. In a, I think Twitch calls them a whisper. It's quite alright. Plenty of time in the world for a long read, though I won't be doing it on stream. Why did I do that? I need to switch out before it gets knocked out. But, feel free to post your link in my, whisper. Then I can post it here. There. Those that are interested in reading Kitten's lore may do so. I imagine it's a good read. I haven't looked at it quite yet because I'm busy leveling up and streaming. Right, let's get ourselves back to town, heal up a bit, save, and then take ourselves a break, because it has been 2 hours. And this dapper bucknecker prefers to take a break every 2 hours. It's a good idea to get up and stretch now. You know, get yourself some hydration and some nutrition. That sort of thing. We'll just switch off the game for a bit. But as I was suggesting, to grab yourselves a snack and straighten your back, we shall return shortly after these short messages. Hello again, my morning spirits. I have returned from break, and I do hope that you all have too. So let's get back into uranium. If you're just joining us, we've been playing through Pokemon Uranium, though we haven't gotten very far in progress. But that's quite alright. It's all about the journey, not the speed of the journey. Oh yes, it's definitely tied to the system clock. It's 10 of 6 right now, Eastern Standard Time, the PM. And as you can see, the shade is definitely different compared to what it was when I first started. Oh right, it's a flyer. Let's reduce its attack. Oh no, you've reduced my attack. So far, it seems that the basis of Jack Derry, or whatever it's normally called, Jack Derry, is based off of speed. You know what, let's catch these and use it in Wonder Trade. Sorry about the fanfare, the only thing I can really do is apologize for it. Unfortunately, it seems that the volume control for the fanfares and certain other sounds is unchangeable. And Lapperjack is now level 6. Wonderful. There's an upside to being so close to the route as well as being so close to the Poke Center. Free healing. Quick healing at that. Right, let's Wonder Trade that Burpee. Oh, autonomy. Not another one. Devib. Interesting. Some sort of devil of a sort. Very interesting. I imagine it's a fire type or dark type or both. I was right. What's this? Disenchant. The Pokemon is completely immune to fairy-type moves. Oh my goodness. What on earth? Lair, Flamethrower, Infernal Blade, Drain Punch. The user slashes the foe with Cursed Fire. It hits Fairy type for super effective damage and may also... It doesn't say everything. It's unfortunately too long. Well, that's certainly an interesting Pokemon. Back to grinding. Oh, a barrel. Nice. Unfortunately, Lapperjack may be fighting and fairy type. It is not capable of using any fighting type moves currently. A wild pineco has appeared. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. I suppose in an instance of dealing with this, Omo is probably the best suited for it. I think I should also focus on leveling up Omo so that I can have a decently rounded team for dealing with Maria. Been a while since we've seen a Cubbug. This I know we can take on relatively easily. And there goes the pineco. Nobody needed it, or wanted it. Oh, it had charm. Annoying. Oh, come now, you're only procrastinating at this point. You're delaying the inevitable, Cubbug. Hooray! Level 7! So, let's see. I believe it would be in my best interest to continue leveling it up so it eventually gains fighting types. Now, I would have caught the chinmount and used it in Wonder Trade, like I previously caught that kabak. However, since Chinmonk, for whatever reason, is banned from being Wonder Traded, I guess I'll just have to defeat every single one that I find. Unfortunate, but it must be done. I would have preferred to use lease, and not lease it. I would have preferred to use Vibrate, however, since it's a flying type, grass is not effective against flying types. So, we'll just merely scratch it. Another kabak. Hopefully this thing stops giving us so much flack. Hopefully that's low enough. I cringe every time I hear that fanfare because of how loud it is compared to everything else. Level 8. How wonderful. Low kick. There we go. A fighting type move. Also, Chinmonk has an item. Fool Heal. Oh, goodness. Now that's what I like to see. So now that, excuse me, now that I have a proper fighting type move, I can deal with a barrel if one should appear. I do apologize. I had something spicy for a snack. And it is making talking a little bit difficult because of the effects of spice in one's body. Nothing that won't stop me from streaming, mind you, just things that will interrupt my voice. That should be low enough. Let's try. Today's goal, I suppose, would be to not become deaf. Today's goal, I suppose, should be to get as far as we can, but to also fill our Pokedex as much as we can. Oh, shoot. I had hoped that I wouldn't be too quick. I wanted Wonder Trade. In Ekans? Right, as if I don't already have enough poison types in my boxes. Well, box. An outing from Alex, or rather Alexis this time. No thank you. Oh, Serene Grace. Normally they have insomnia. What does Serene Grace do? Boost the likelihood of added effects of version. Oh, I see. Oh goodness, it has Pokéfrass. All the more reason to not get rid of it. Let's trade this Kabak then. And Kabak for a Burby. And I already have a Burby. Oh, that one had Analytic. Thank you. No thank you. Chickweed. No thank you. I already have one. Dunsparce. Again, I already have one, so we'll have to get something else. Burby, again. The downside, again, to Wonder Trading. You're likely to get starting Pokemon often. But with enough patience, sometimes you can get a starter. Sometimes you can get a rare Pokemon. Sometimes you can even get a legendary. Raptorch. I think you are a starter, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Dex in number 3. Oh, it is! It is! Oh, my stars! I knew if I Wanted trade it long enough, I'd eventually get a starter. And what luck, it's a female. So the best thing I've learned in terms of Pokemon breeding is you always want to try to find yourself a female if you're trying to do a living Pokedex, or if you're trying to get the same thing again and again. When it comes to Pokemon breeding, the mechanics are simple. The father passes on the moves, where the mother passes on her shape. In this case, any male Pokemon that breeds with a female Raptorch in this case, the resulting child, the resulting Pokemon, will be yet another Raptorch. Very nice. I was wondering when I'd be able to get another starter of sorts. Ground and fire. So I suppose if anything, I'd probably trade out the Moltres. Why not? Let's have both starters. Truth be told, if I could get myself an Elitox, that'd be also quite good. Level 1, though, makes things rather tedious. Right, we still have a Burby here. Oh, a wild Panball has appeared, if anybody would like to try to catch it. It's a water type. I believe it's also some sort of primate. So, let's trade this Burby in the water trade. Personally, I'd like to continue trading this Burby regardless of what I get, until I get an Elitox, the water starter. Let's see though. I'd like to go for a new Pokemon, personally. Burby for Burby. Are you joking? Well, I suppose that happens now and then. Let's try again. Drillgan. Oh, geez. You are very likely the evolution of the Modrill. The coloration seems to indicate yes. Sandrush. What is Sandrush? Boost Pokemon speed in Sandstorm. Very interesting. Personally, I think having ground typing and having Lightning Rod is far more useful. Level 48. Also, there's no point in having this because it won't listen. So, away you go. Eventually I'll get that. Come back, of course. Lechonk, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. The pig Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. When wander trading in Scarlet and Violet, you're bound to come across plenty of Lechonks. Also Palmy. I believe that's what it was called at least. The Pikachu clone, if you will, of the 9th generation. Well, since we already have a Dunsparce, let's get something else. A Burby. Thank you, but no thank you, Bogdy. Again, still not saying no to an Eevee or an Evolution. That'd be quite nice. I mean, my goodness, I wouldn't say no to a Ditto. A Burby for Burby, again. Oh my goodness. A barrel. No, thank you. Lowe's hat. Only new Pokemon in this, thank you. Though, I suppose I could. Trade the dance pass and only have new Pokemon. I mean, I have new Pokemon here. It's not like I can't get another dance pass through wonder trading. Oh jeez, another barrel. Small. Some sort of ant, I guess. Well, it's new. Let's trade over the Lotad. And hopefully we can get something new to Tandor. Bashan. Already had one. The likelihood of getting an Elatox is actually kind of dreary. Comite. Comet Cave. I see. Well, I suppose that's it for new Pokemon. Oh yes, that's right, I'm holding on to this because it has Pokeplus. Truth be told, I should take this one, trade it. No, not trade it. I should trade my other one in my party. I don't know, actually. Because once you've gone through Pokeplus, once the Pokemon goes through Pokeplus, that's that. And I'm not likely to keep this team the whole way through. I suppose, if anything, I would be trading out Chinmonk for Elatox, if I can find one. Let's swap you for a bit. Oh, that's right. Headbutt is an item or a move you can use outside of combat. I nearly forgot. Oh dear, it's definitely getting dark now. Let's try it. Oh, I guess you can't headbutt trees in public. Let's try it here. Okay, I guess it has to be a specific kind of tree. I guess it's only specific kinds of trees. Oh my goodness. 4 moves already. Interesting. Still, by the looks of it, Flamethrower will be the move that hits the hardest. So, let's see, 70, 80, 65, however, with Stab, since it's a fire type, and it's a fire type move, that's roughly, let's see, I have a 65, so it ends up becoming 97.5. Then of course this would be 90, but since it's fire type as well, it's 135. No, yes. Still, I doubt it will deal quite a lot of damage to this berry since it's still level 1. Let's try anyways. I don't think a critical hit was necessary. Can't escape, can I? Oh, lovely. I get to teach you a lesson. Not only did you knock out my Pokemon with a crit, of all things, you won't let me run away. And now you've been knocked out. Congratulations, you've played yourself. Let's try again. Now, if it weren't for the fact that its gust attack took out half of my health, I'd keep it in and do it again. However, since I don't want Raptors to be knocked out again, I'll have my guard chief take out this baby. What on earth? It was at 1, and then for some reason it became 0. I'm so confused. A wild weasel has appeared, by the way. If anybody would like to try to catch it, now's your chance. Oh, why not? Let's level up my chin mark a little bit. I'm a tad confused. So I don't think... Did the raptor I get have flame body? Oh, so it did. So it did. Honestly, I thought it would have gotten the fire type variant of Oh, that's right. My starter didn't even get it. The one where it's like, the lower your health is, the stronger certain moves are. With the grass type, it's grass type moves and fire type moves for the fire variant, and then I remember that the water version is known as torrent. I have to admit, this back and forth is getting a little tedious. But it is necessary. It's unfortunately how some Pokemon games work. In case you're wondering why, it's because I want to get more Premier Balls. You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's try out Maria's Dew. See how far we get. Also, I would love to see what happened to that guy. Look, I've told you this before. I'm not the champion anymore. Alright? I'm retired. I'm just a gym leader now. But Maria, you were the strongest trainer in Tandor. So talented and young and beautiful. Why would you throw away all that fame? Your fans still love you. I'm not interested in being famous anymore. I just want to lead a normal life. Run my gym and not have to deal with creeps like you. Seriously, it's not okay to make copies of people's house keys. I'm calling the Rangers. No, please, I'll leave you alone, I promise. Good. You aren't allowed at my gym anymore, so get lost. Don't make me say it again. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm not normally an angry person, you know? But once you win the $10 championship, you can never escape it. Everyone knows your name. Sometimes it's enough to make me want to skip town. Then who would run the gym? Speaking of that, I know you are here for the normal patch. I've made you wait long enough. Come and meet me inside and show me your skills. Normal gym. I see. Howdy, trainer. Is this your first gym challenge? You must be excited. I'm called the Gym Guy, here to deliver tips to aspiring trainers looking to conquer the Tandor League. Maria here is a normal type expert. Normal types aren't super effective on any other type, but they have very few weaknesses. Fighting types like Mankey are strong here, and steel types like Orchids and Beryl are good choices because they resist their attacks. Otherwise, an all-out attack from your most powerful Pokemon will probably do the trick. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and take this with my regards. A fresh water. How nice. Says the same thing. Okay. So, normal type, So, Omo, Iron Vogel will be my defensive lineup to deal with him. Though it's very likely that the levels will surpass mine. Still, let's give it a go. Ha! You think you have what it takes to beat Maria? Allow me to be the judge of that. School Kid Check. Chinmunk. Level 8. Oh dear. Well, my Jack deer is quite capable since it has a fighting type move now. A part of me is hoping that Lapperjack will learn double kick. That would be rather nice. Oh goodness. Was that really necessary? A critical hit when it was that low already. Two levels. Splendid. Routed. Yes, let's switch over to the Raptorch again so I can gain it some more experience. There we go, the bait and switch. So, since it knows Peck, the outer, I won't be using Lapperjack this time. Oh good, a smart trainer. Peck is far more useful than Quick Attack against Olchings. And down goes the Outie. Raptor's trying to learn Ember. No, since I already have two very good fire attacks. Yes, stop trying to learn Ember. Another Chinmonk. Yes. Bring in Raptorch to gain some levels. I think I may only get a few attacks in, so maybe your eyes here should help. I don't know why the Chinmonk learns charge so easily, or so early rather, since they don't gain any electric moves that I've noticed at this point. It's a move waster, technically. Oh, that's right, because it does increase its special defense. Not that it would help here, since I'm going physical. Nice. This one has potential. Well, trainer, consider me impressed. Right, let's heal up the team real quickly and take on the next trainer. With a bit of luck and a bit of skill, this dapper yokai should be able to beat Maria. What an interesting character. A former champion that retired to become a regular gym leader and doesn't even want that because of the fame. Very interesting. Maybe for me be the first gym leader, but she used to be champion. You're still light years away from defeating her. Really? Oh my goodness. That's a reference to Brock. One of the trainers in Brock's gym says something very similar. Baby. Oh my goodness, get it, Raptorch! Down goes the baby. Failing. Oh, you're kind of cute. I suddenly want to do a cat team. Though I suppose that'd be a bit on the nose, wouldn't it? You must be a normal type. Let's try flamethrower again. Yawn, really? Oh goodness. Well, so much for falling asleep and saying it fainted. Still. That was dynamite. Well, since you're normal type, low kick will do the trick here. A wild Hatcham has appeared. If you'd like to try to catch it, you now have 90 seconds, well, roughly, to try to do so. Light years measure distance, not time. Maria doesn't use her champion's team in gym battles, but she's a good trainer. She managed to evolve her failing earlier. Interesting. Well, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal up our Raptorch. Oh my goodness, that flamethrower hit like a truck. Curiously, where can I find a fillet? Oh, I see. There. Okay, so rule 3. Back we go. You know, it took me a moment to understand that this is music from the Indigo League, the first season of Pokemon, with Ash, Misty, and Brock. This is from the anime, I believe. Hi again. So I don't think we were ever properly introduced. What's your name? Gaibio. I like it. Welcome to Nautalk City Gym, Pokemon Gym. I'm Maria, Normal Type Specialist, but you know that already. Of course, most folks know me as Maria Champion of Tendor. Those days in my life are over though. Now I supervise young trainers like you on their way to greatness. It's a long, difficult battle, all the way up to champion. Have you got what it takes? Your very first test in the Tandor League begins now. Level 10. I gathered as much. Oh dear, enjoy that pair. Oh my goodness. Oh my stars, that hit so hard. Okay, that hit actually quite hard with that one attack. Let's switch over to something that's not going to go down so easily. Guardrail should do the trick. Potion. Oh Maria, that's not going to save you from the bear. Of course you yawned. Well, that didn't work. Very interesting gym theme. I like it. The burn plus the leech seed ought to make quick work of this. Hopefully. Oh no, why did I do that? Vine Whip doesn't hit as hard with flying types. There, let's throw out Raptorch to gain some experience. Then we go with Lapperjack. I dislike Yawn, but it does have its place. No, I don't want to switch it. Fei Lung. Maybe it's Fei Lunch. Raptorch to gain experience. Oh my goodness. You have a great future ahead. But what about now? Oh good, it was able to get off its flame body. Good. Burn plus leech seed ought to do the trick. Since I don't want Omo to fall asleep, switch out. Let's... Why not? Go into Iron Zone. If it does wake up, I think a headbutt should do the trick, knocking it out. Hopefully. It is 5 levels above. Still asleep. Well, that takes care of that. Roxy. I don't know about Curse. Let's get rid of Skull Patch. That way we can have a stab move. Because Rock Throw is a rock type move, and Gargriff is a rock type. There, that's the fighting spirit I wanted to see. You're deserving of this normal patch. Grats. I gotta say, the spirit you showed in battle, you reminded me of when I was just starting out. Try and hold on to that determination. I'm sure it will take you far. Also, take this TM too. Return, I see. As you travel together with your Pokemon, the bond between you grows stronger. The deeper your friendship, the more powerful the return is in battle. TMs are infinite use, so feel free to teach it to as many Pokemon as you like. Oh, that's good to know. Normally, TMs were one-time use items. Nearly all of them can learn this one. It was fun battling you, Kyrio. Good luck on your journey. You're asking if I like cats. Well, duh. They're the cutest. I could probably change this to an all-cat gym if I wanted to. Well, considering that Meowth and Persian are also normal types, very well could. I kind of figured they'd say something different now that I've beat you. Maria. So, just in case there's a certain rival waiting for me. Let's say briefly. I don't know why, but I was expecting a rival fight. Well, that certainly went better than expected. And here I thought I was going to have to level my Pokemon up to certain levels. So far, that the lunge and whatever that other trainer was using that was level 12. Level 12 is the highest thing I've encountered so far. Still, the next Pokemon will likely give a challenge. Oh, there he is. I was wondering when I was going to run into the rival. I thought I'd run into you. Oh, that's right. It's Imbecuni's thing again. Still feeling all high and mighty, just because you got the stronger starter? I bet you tried to beat the gym leader and she crushed you. Well, I mean, it was a pretty even fight for the most part, I'd like to think. What? You won? No way! I was supposed to beat her first. It isn't fair. It doesn't matter. When I beat you, I'll prove that I'm stronger than you and the gym leader. Don't expect to win just because your starters got the advantage. Theo, that's right. That's his name. Oh dear. If only I didn't have the advantage again. Honestly, I should have used flamethrower again. But I suppose I wanted to see what it is that flame impact looked like. I'm glad Rat Torch survived, so it could gain experience. A wild Granados has appeared. Ready your Pokeballs if you wish to catch it. No, not growl. No, not even my new Pokemon could help me win. No fair, Kaibu, picking on me like that. You're meanie. But whatever. Professor told me to give this to you. Just take it, okay? Rock Smash! Oh, good. I'm gonna go challenge the gym. Next time we battle, I'll beat you. Don't think you'll get lucky. I mean... there's a letter attached to the HM. Dear Kaibu, Theo was lingering around town after you left, and I realized I wanted to give this to both of you. It's an HM, or hidden machine, that contains a move which can be learned by Pokemon. Teach it to one of yours, and you'll be able to smash or track rocks. Actually, I was wondering if you could come back to Moki Town after you get your first badge. I wanted to see how your Pokemon have grown. Professor Bamboo. Better head back to Moki Town. Well, first things first. I think I'll teach it to Lapperjack. So, they're infinite use now. Okay, let's teach return to out here. Oh yes, let's see what Chinmonk has. Super potion, okay. Back down to Moki. I'm hoping that there's Pokemon under these rocks. Like in the previous generations. I guess not. Well, let's challenge this trainer. Get out of my way. You're merely running back and forth. My goodness, Raptorch doesn't play around. What a trade. What a wonderful wonder trade. Brennan is about to send out Tournament. You know what? Outin needs some experience now. A critical of that. Wonderful. And down goes the Tournament. Quick attack. Sure. Let's forget. Foresight. Actually, no. Let's forget Charm. Run, run, run. I should keep running to get strong. By all means, don't let me stop you. There. I suppose if anything, Chinmonk should also gain some levels. Okay, since it's normal and flying, Peck can stay there, Quick Attack can stay there. Return's just eventually gonna get stronger, the more it likes me. Considering low kick changes depending on how heavy Pokemon is, let's put Rock Smash here. My goodness, it hits so hard. What a wonderful Pokemon to have there. Okay, so in this instance, since Gargreave is a rock type, normally one would think Headbutt would be stronger since it's got a power of 70. Rock Throw has a power of 50, so one would think if I was to be sorting things as I have been by power of least powerful to most powerful, Rock Throw would be first. However, because of Stab, Rock Throw gets a boost. Because Rock Throw is rock type, just like it's a rock type, it gets that boost I was referring to earlier as an increase to damage of 1.5 times multiplier. So, instead of it being 50 times 1.5 ends up being 75 power. So it's not much stronger than Headbutt. However, that 5 power difference is still enough. Also, it's rock, so if I use it against a flying type, it'll do 2 times damage plus stab, so still quite handy. I was hoping for Pokemon to pop out. Water Pokemon are the best. I imagine a fisherman would say that. However, the Magikarp is not something that I would be touting about, being the best of water Pokemon. Now, if it were a Gyarados, then sure, you'd have an argument. But Magikarp, up until level 20, doesn't do anything except splash. Okay, so that's what Return did for damage. Let's see what Quick Attack does. Okay, for the time being, Return doesn't hit that hard, so it looks like I'll be using Peck and Quick Attack without it. But I need to keep it on my team longer. Fortog. Link switch. Water and poison. Quick attack still. Poison sting, of course. Okay, time to switch. I see. Other types are good as well. I need some more water Pokemon. Look me up on Pokeball if you want. Battle again. Sure. Oh, only one Pechaberry. Well, I guess I'm using my antidotes. A great ball. Not nice. Ladies can be good trainers as well. I don't think there was an argument to be had there. Of course they can. Expert Gertha, out here. Jinmo. No switching. Yet. Oh. Well, that hit harder than I felt it should have. A crit when it was that low. Well, thank you, Lapojack, for avenging, outing. A wild Drampa has appeared. The dragon type, and if you'd like to try to catch it, well, throw those Pokeballs there. Trying to learn detect. Yes. Maybe all eyes should be sufficient. You're a strong kid. We should battle again. Sometime. Okay, let's take that potion from Chinmonk. Actually, I think I'll put Chinmonk down here. So next into the order of things, since Outin's out of commission, would be Raptorch. Since Chinmonk isn't going to be staying in the party, well, I suppose I could level it up. An electric type wouldn't be too bad, but having two answers to water types doesn't seem too beneficial. Still, let's put this first again then. I concur. Water Pokemon are superior. Oh my goodness, it's like he heard the conversation. It's like he heard the conversation 2 fights ago. If Fortog was just water type, that Vine Whip would be eviscerating it. But since it's poison type, and poison type is resistant towards grass type attacks, it pretty much nullifies the weakness and the resistance. Still, it hurts quite a bit. Another Fortog. Okay. Let's put out Chinmonk again. Then switch back over to Omer. The upside of being a steel type. The immunity to poison. Oh my goodness, what a nice crit! And down goes the Fortog. Okay, so not just water Pokemon. I had a feeling Chinmonk had an item. I should be playing with friends instead of being here all day. So then why aren't you? I think Iron Virgo should take care of this one. Burby, being a flying type as well as a normal type, will be weak to the rock throw and resistant to its flying type attacks and its normal attacks. Down goes the Burby. I honestly should have swapped in Chinmonk from the get-go. Down goes Beryl. Chinmonk to level 8. Youngster Bob. I guess I'll try out some new games. I'm the only youngster in Moki Town. A rare candy. Splendid. Surely one of these trees can be headbutted. Ah, Kaibi, you made it. Good. Why don't you follow me back to the lab? We have a lot to discuss. First of all, I want to congratulate you on getting your first gym badge. I think it's great. I think it's a great idea to take the Tandor Gym Challenge. Who knows how many sights you'll see and new kinds of Pokemon you'll meet along the way. If you plan to get all 8 badges, the next gym is in Burrell Town, to the east. Now they have Rock Smash and we'll crush those boulders blocking the path. But that's not the only reason I brought you here. Tell me, how's your Pokédex coming along? Considering the amount of Wonder Trade I've been doing, I imagine my Pokédex is doing great. It's important for my research on Pokemon elements that you try and fill it up as much as possible. So you've seen 36 Pokemon and got 33 of them. I hope you'll keep collecting Pokemon and filling out your Pokédex. You get a certain number of Pokemon, I'm sure I can find a way to reward you as well. Here, this should certainly help you with that. More Pokeballs, thank you. The worst thing is when you see a new Pokemon and go and catch it, but realize you're out of Pokeballs. Indeed. This should help with that. There are so many more Pokemon species in Tandor for you to discover. Best of luck on your adventure, kindly. Let's go say hi to Auntie. Also to rest my Pokemon. Hello, honey. Taking a break from all that tiring adventuring. It's quiet without you around, you know. Have you heard from my nephew, your father, lately? Must be tough, being a ranger. Buenos noches, Caballero. This is Richie. Are you ready for another throwdown? You, me, battle, place, route 1. Time, whenever you want. Let's do it. Click. I think I would prefer to have some sort of notification rather than some sort of just text box out of nowhere. A ringing sound would have been pleasant. Truth be told, I actually don't remember who Richie is. But since they're on Route 1, I suppose they can't be too far. It's just a matter of whom. You're not Richie. You might be Richie. Are you Richie? Oh yes, here we go. Ready for a rematch. My Pokemon are raring to go. Oh crackers, I lost. That was adorable. Back down to Moki. I see you're a strong kid. You even have a badge. Please take this and make use of it. There, now I can finally fish. Though, truth be told, the old rod only fishes up Magikarp. I'm good. I was honestly hoping that there'd be Pokemon battles. When you when you brick break, or rather, when you rock smash a rock in the official games, there's a chance that you might get an item, there's a chance that nothing might happen, there's a chance you might encounter a Pokemon. I'm rather disappointed that there was nothing, just simply a broken rock. I wonder if we'll be able to encounter that, felling. Route 3. Your way to Burrow City. Oh, well, I may not be able to get an Eevee in game, but let's see if we can get ourselves an Eevee in the PCG, because there's now one available. Let's see. Okay, catch. Repeat ball. Since I've caught an Eevee before, at least I think I have. There's one. Intimidate. Oh. Ow. Well, that was painful. Some Pokemon are not even, it seems. I mean, I was able to use that Outin to quick attack that Fortog, and I was able to beat it, even though I was one level below it. Oh goody, I caught the Eevee. But the thing that is most interesting here is that the Fellain is one level higher and just about one-shot me. I mean, sure, it was a critical hit, but my goodness. Right. Truth be told, I should have led with, Leech Seed. Really? Yawn again? Such a pain. Although Fellain is small, it can manipulate other Pokemon just by giving them a pleading look and meowing cutely. Let's see what's here. My bro and I would rather stay here. We have plenty of adventure inside. Mom just doesn't understand why I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Oh my word. Memes everywhere. I can't believe it. We live on the beach, and all my children want to do is stay inside. Whether they're playing video games or reading books, they never want to go out and play. Well, it has been 4 hours. Let's at least take care of this fight first. Hey, are your parents really overbearing? Let me tell you about my dad. After this fight, we'll save and then find somebody to raid. I'm fairly positive that Fortog doesn't know any water moves at this point. So, Iron Vogel should be fine. Maybe if I'm lucky, Headbutt will make Voltog flinch. A small. Oh yes, one of those. Right, let's have Chinmonk go out first to grab some experience. Then we'll switch on over to... That's right, you're bug type. We'll switch over to Raptorch to make quick work of you. Bug types are weak to fire. And yet it knows fire. Peculiar. Knows fire type moves and yet isn't fire type. And he keeps calling my name all the time. Oh, you won. I have to admit, it's kind of nice having parents who care so much, though. Thanks for listening. I mean, truth be told, I actually wasn't. You had no dialogue. I asked our neighbors to help set up the internet. Oh goodness, here's hoping they did a good job. So now that that's taken care of, I think we'll save our game here. Oh, first things first. Take this potion. And then we'll have Chinmonk take the lead. And Virgo will be second. There, from lowest to highest level. So today has been fun. Nothing like playing a Pokemon game. And also playing the Pokemon community game. So, let's see who is available to raid. So, for those new to my channel, I tend to raid those who I haven't raided in a while. I also tend to raid those who are doing something similar to what I'm doing. I also raid those with lower view counts, because at one point or another, even when I get into the higher view counts of digits, I'll want to raid the lower view counts to share the love, to share the numbers, to share my viewers with up-and-coming viewers and streamers and so forth. So, from least viewers to most viewers, we have Aura Howler playing Pal World. Quite a number of people actually playing Pal World now that it's available. It's kind of like Pokemon, but for adults, but not in a lewd or lascivious kind of way. I've noticed that there's weaponry involved, guns, which is quite peculiar, but still, it's nothing like Pokemon. Let's see. Misfortune Live is also playing Power World. Evan MMO is just chatting. Leo Subasa, Power World. That Son Nick is playing Super Metroid, a rando in fact. Uber Guitar Dude is playing Pal World. Bartino is playing Pal World. Kobold Sprig is playing Minecraft. Over Easy Eggs is just chatting. Willie J. Bradley is doing a randomizer of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Quincy's Tavern is playing Overwatch 2. TFM Johnny is playing or doing something on VR chat. In triple digits, there's Ruby Vox, who is doing something with games and demos. Fariha is just chatting. Cthulhu the Third is doing something in retro. Plastic P is also just chatting. By the looks of it, in their stream synopses, they are attempting to make beef stroganoff. Delightful. In 4 digits, we have Bob Ross making art, and lastly but not leastly, Pinkwort Lull is playing League of Legends, specifically AP Shaco, or Shaco perhaps. From what I've been seeing, Malignance is a kind of useful item for magic users, or rather AP. It does more damage, and has interactions with your ultimate, so from what I've noticed, it seems to do well with people like Timo. I suppose with Shaco, it would be it would do good with his clone, which happens to be his ultimate. Anywho, so I think I'd like to raid somebody who I haven't raided in a while. Probably Leo Subasa. Leo Subasa is also playing Power World, so let's see, they've been live for 3 hours. I don't know if Leo's going to be raiding off anytime soon. Or raiding anytime soon. I try not to raid anybody who's likely to raid out immediately. It gives you all time to enjoy their stream. So, but I think we'll raid Leo Subasa. So we'll do a shout out. Thank you, Omo. Well, it has been a wonderful Saturday streaming for you wandering spirits. I do hope you'll join me again for my next stream. I usually try to I usually try to stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays and Sundays. Tuesdays and Thursdays I stream Terraria. Saturdays I stream just about anything. And this Dapper Echo streams Starbound on Sundays. Though not always. I usually have to have the energy for streaming Starbound on Sundays. But on those 4 days, regardless of whether I stream or not, you can expect this Dapper yokai to be streaming on Twitch from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. There are times that I do go over, but I tend not to. So if you happen to miss today's stream, you can find the VOD on Twitch for about a week. YouTube when I upload it, and any clips that were created can be found on my TikTok. And you can find this Dapper Bakaneko on those 3 places under the handle of the Dapper Bakaneko. I'm also available to, you can also find me on Twitter. I tend to post half an hour before I go live. But you can find me there, under the handle of the Dapper Kyber. So, let's see. Let's get our raid started and our raid message going as well. I usually type out, you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. Now, you don't have to, but this dapper cat recommends that you copy it down, then post it into, into the raiding chat. So in this case, let's spook Leo Subasa. So I do hope to see you all again very soon. Perhaps tomorrow, perhaps Tuesday. But until I see you all again, please remember to take care of yourself. Be most excellent to yourself as well as one another. To remember that self-care is the best care. And lastly, but most importantly, even though the world is a dark place, keep that light with you, because that little light will shine very brightly against all the darkness, against that negativity, and know that you are loved. So until I see you all again, ta-ta for now, friends.